Just setting up the camera. I didn't do that. Okay, come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All set up. Kind of, maybe. Oh, let me fix myself over here. And I have been repaired. Okay. Hello for anyone who is here. And for those who may see this later. For those who may see this later. Let me lower this maybe. There we go. So I honestly, to be real with you guys, I did not want to stream today, but game streams are a lot easier. So unfortunately, we're not going to talk about anything friend girlfriend related today. I'm a little cooked. But game streams are easier, so I'm like, why don't we just continue Resident Evil? You know, that's a good way to keep this going. So that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna keep going Resident Evil. If there's anything to bring up, just tell me later, I guess, and we'll go from there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy today. We're just gonna keep going with Resident Evil. I'm gonna play Chris Redfield. Okay. New game. Oh, you guys can hear it. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so we already did Jill. Time to do Chris. I love how Chris is a hard mode. So dumb. Okay, let's do this. Raccoon Forest. July 1998.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest.
You know, this is fitting because this is the last day of July
Raccoon
today.
City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team.
I mean, we already saw all this. They have escaped into the mansion. Yeah. The intro's the same. It's just this part's a little different.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Yeah, Barry's
Well, I'm
gone
sorry,
here.
but he's probably...
No.
Yeah, it's Chris and
What
Jill.
is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
You got it, baby girl. As you guys can tell, the textures are a little old and dusty. It's because I removed the texture filtering. So it actually looks like it's supposed to look back in the day. It's old and grungy. Look at how old and grungy it looks. Okay, so there's supposed to be... Oh, there's no blood here. Okay. Weird. So you go solo. I only have a knife. Yeah, Jill has a gun in the beginning, and you can do things to make the game easy. That is not a thing here. Balin. Goodbye. GG. See you later, motherfucker.
Wesker? Jill?
That's ominous. Oh. A gun.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
It's Jill's gun. It's cool. It kind of feels like you should play it in this order. You play Jill first, and then you play Chris. It's locked. Carving of armor. Okay. It's a map of the first floor. Take it. Yes. Okay. What have we? Does the Beretta have gun? Okay, good. Maybe I should. Oh, you're kidding. He's still gone. Damn, bro. Damn it, shit. Ink ribbons. Yep, we got inkies here. Hi, Faye. Hope you're doing good. I'm okay, just a little tired. So I decided to do a game stream instead of an analysis stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go see the new Spider-Man with my mom. And we got to do shopping and we got to do a few things. But maybe after all that, I might stream. We'll see. I believe I have Sunday off, so I can probably stream more analysis then. I did also want just some time to breathe and think about it. There's still like weird stuff about the current chapter and the direction we're going, so thought I'd just take my time and like, you know, relax and process it. God, it looks so different with the texture issues. Right? Without the texture modeling, this looks so weird. Like straight up PS2 graphics. Pre-leaks analysis, maybe. Like, before the leaks come out? Oh, God. Is that what you mean? I don't... Oh, oh. We booked it. Hell yeah, brother. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Is this the room with the hidden passage behind the red curtain near these? I mean, like predictions, maybe? Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely try to make some predictions. Okay. Oh, okay, he's not a biter. Sweet. Hurts, but... Like, do you want the predictions now, or do you just want them, like, then? Because I don't know what I would be predicting right now. I have no clue.
Whoa!
Hello, cat.
What is it?
What? Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the S.T.A.R.S Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight. I wonder if everybody is...
Ooh, mansion key. Oh yeah, as you can tell, we have a lot less space. Check. Carving of a sword. We got the sword key. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, is this the room with the hidden passage behind the red curtain near the east staircase? I don't think so. Is this the original RE1, 1996, Director's Cut, or Deadly Silence? I'm pretty sure it's the original. I've never played Deadly Silence, so I don't know what Deadly Silence is like. This is just a mod, a modded version of Resident Evil 1, 1996. The only mod being is that I could upscale everything and whatnot. And I have little things like tactical turn or auto reload. But that's it. These are features that were always in the game, but in the Western release they were removed. So this version just keeps them in. It has the stuff from Director's Cut that fixes things, but it has the correct audio from the original game. Deadly Silence, I'm not sure what Deadly Silence is like. Deadly Silence is the original, but it's on the DS, and it probably incorporates DS things. But yeah. You can save your progress with this. Use the ink ribbon, yes. Handgun bullets. Okay.
I wonder if everybody is...
Damn it.
if everybody is...
Yes, everybody's dead.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Will you take Rebecca with you?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
It's funny, they do such a weird retcon with Rebecca that just completely, like, makes her character kind of goofy as hell. Ugh. Get... Oh my god, am I dead? Nope, I live. Chris the goat. He's only a caution. Man, this is... Man, he's a beefy boy. He's a beefy boy. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, but... Booking it. You have used the sword key. Special. Oh, more ammo. Sweet. Sweet. This game looks bad compared to the version you played days ago. I can adjust to that version in just a little bit. I can go back to that version in just a little bit. Yes, I'm aware it does not look good. I'm just okay with it. I've played games like this before. But yes, I'll adjust to that version in a little bit. We're just gonna play with this just so we can get a feel for it. just keeps going. Like you could run into a bridge. Bro. Fucking die, Jesus. Okay, what's it say? Keeper's Diary. Oh, we read this. Yeah, we know this. Itchy, hungry. Itchy, tasty. Yeah. Itchy, tasty diary. Classic. Yeah. I'll just, next save point, I'll save and we can go back to the shenanigans. Unlocked it. Use the sword key. Okay. Pushy, push, push. Come on, come on. Bro. Chris. What the fuck? What does it want? I have to push it in a very particular way. Okay, man, whatever. Okay, music score. Perfect. Let's mosey onward and upward. Is that zombie still here, I wonder? Oh, it's so fucking here. I like hurt its ass, dude. It's so crusty. It's so dusty and crusty and musty. Okay. So sword key works here too. Use the sword key. It's now useless. Yep. Oh god, I healed. I didn't want to heal. Damn it. No, nothing here. I gotta push it the other way. Oh god. Yeah, bro, look. Bro, the horror is watching the characters' faces trying to make emotions. Chris Redfield, S.T.A.R.S member. I'm the first here. Yeah, it seems like YouTube side's kind of dead. I'm not surprised not many people are here. I'm streaming a little late again. And the moment they saw that it wasn't like Rent-A-Girlfriend stuff, they're like, oh, this guy's boring. He's cooked. My goat's cooked. He's fucking loser now. Okay, let's drain this shit. See if we got anything in here. It's probably just gonna be a key. Chris gets wow, drain slower. Yeah, Chris gets these keys that don't do like Jill had lockpicks, so she didn't need keys. Chris gets keys. Chris. Carving of an armor. Oh, I know where I would need to use this. Okay, for now, let's just keep going this way. Wow, I will say, the rearranged version of this room in the Resident Evil 1 remake is a lot better. It's the one thing I'll give this game. Or that game. You unlocked it. Yeah, and I will say the vibes are creepy. The vibes for this game are a little fucking creepy. Like, just look at how everything looks. It's kind of like unnerving in a weird way. Okay. Perfect. This is what we needed. Let's grab an ink ribbon, save, and then I'll restart it so I can make it look pretty for you guys. So you don't get offended by how ugly this looks. Yep, let's use the ink ribbon. Okay. Let's try that again. Texture filtering. What's retro mode? Let's try that. Let's try retro mode first. Okay. Ooh.
Resident Evil.
This kind of looks a little grungy. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Now it really is. Now it really is PS1 era. Now it really is the PS1 era. Now that's what I'm talking about. It looks even worse, and that's what makes it better. It looks even worse. We'll play with this for a little bit. We're gonna play with this for a little bit. It looks even worse, and that's the best part. That is the best part. Oh, it's so old. It's so old. I love it. Lock, crapping of armor. Oh, I see, motherfucker. This is what I played. This is what I played the first time. Here. Another key. Perfect. And I'm running low on ammo. Oh my, what could have happened here? It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Just gonna grab this and book it, baby. Oh. Oh no, get. Oh. Perfect. Where do we gotta go next? We got a small key. I'll go from below. Not a lot of people tuning in. I wonder why. There's usually at least some people. Maybe it's just the time I'm streaming. Here. Maybe I'll post it on Twitter. Yeah, maybe I'll post it on Twitter really quick just beforehand. Okay, let me just grab the thumbnail wherever the heck I put it. There it is. And then post. Then I just gotta copy the links. Control C. Control C. Okay. Paste and then what the hell? Weird. Paste. Okay. That should hopefully bring some people. And if not, what can you do? I'm here to play a game and have fun. And I'll change it from the ugly figly stuff in a bit. Let's do this stuff real quick since I don't this anymore. Wow, you can like barely tell what's happening. Here, we'll do the, after this, we'll do the full texture mod. Like the whole thing. So that way it looks goddamn gorgeous. Armor key. Lovely. I'll have to come back to this room in a little bit. Oh, come on. Bro, die. Bro, you're both alive? Honestly, impressive. Oh, okay. Let's go in this room while I have it. You've used the mansion key. Perfect. Of course I can't carry anymore. Okay, hold on. Let's open this. The desk is locked. Will you use the small key? Yes. Let's go grab the ammo first. Okay. Perfect. Easy fix. How many saves have you used so far? 2. Wait, where do I get the shotgun? Is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, the broken shotgun. Okay, I'll have to come back for this. Alright. off. So we don't need to. We only need one. Definitely do not need this. Let's take both out real quick. This back out. So we save and do the full texture mod. I definitely would not be saving nearly this much if I was like playing like a normal run, but nah, I don't care. I'm not trying to do a speed run here. I'm just having fun. Okay, so texture filtering, direct draw, raw input. Okay. Seamless HD project. So this should be the seemingly the best version.
Resident Evil.
Oh, it's so clean now. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, it's so weird. Oh my god, it's like a totally different game. It's like a totally different game. What the fuck were we playing earlier? Oh my god, I gotta see what it looks like. I gotta compare. I gotta compare and contrast. It doesn't look that different. What the hell? Maybe it's just in my head. Yeah, it doesn't. It's like it's a part of it is the lighting. Yeah, it's just the textures and the lighting. It doesn't actually look all that different. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so we got the guns. We got the key. Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 things with me here. No, I'm gonna leave the small key actually. Okay. Break through it all. Da, 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 da. Okay. Broken shotgun. Perfect. Bro, how are you alive? At least the other one's dead. I mean, come on. Here, I'll just waste 5 bullets on him so I can pick up the other one. Okay, so now we don't have to come back here. Yeah, get my last one. Now let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Let's schmoozy. Ready? What? He is alive. That man can take punishment. That dude can take punishment. He is still alive. That guy will not die. He is. How are you still alive, brother? That's crazy. Huh. Feels like something's still wrong with the textures. I guess I'll fix it later. Something still seems wrong. wonder what it is. Richard from Bravo team. Oh, he's just dead. Oh, he's just dead. Oh, that's new. Very unexpected. He's not usually just dead. Oh, but I can't get the thing I want here, so let's just not worry about it just yet. Okay, here. Yep, book about medicine. Don't care. Nothing uncommon. Nothing uncommon. Yeah, this room did not serve a purpose in the original. Does now. Well, no, it doesn't right now, but in the remake it does. Yeah, something's still wrong with the texture. I don't know what it is, but something is still wrong with the texture. I think it's like two things clashing or something. Give me the shotgun. Perfect. Is there anything here? There's usually something here. No? Crazy. Nothing. Just the shotgun. My memory's playing tricks on me. Okay, we can get in here. Okay, what's the order? It's like birth to death. The title is All Living Things Are Destined to Die. Yeah. So, a picture of a tired middle-aged man. No. Picture of a newborn baby. We switch, we press it. Yes. Pretty simple. I just didn't think about it, but the first time I did it, a young man. No, it should be a boy first. Picture of an infant. Yes. Picture of a lively boy. Picture of a bold-looking old man. Okay. Let's go to the middle-aged dude. Hey, man. It's okay. It's okay, middle-aged dude. Okay. Music's so intense. Dude, relax. It's okay. Bro, I know you ain't dead. This ain't my first fucking rodeo. Okay. 3 more. Okay. Where were we? Pretty sure this one's locked in garbage too. A book. Merry Christmas. Wait. Oh. 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 Chris doesn't naturally carry it. Okay. Wait, does he not? Really? Does he? Really? He doesn't naturally have the lighter? Wait. No, he has to. There's no way he doesn't. Chris's whole thing is he has a lighter. Unless I'm, like, mixing stuff up. Huh. That's weird, but Jill has a lockpick? So Jill still gets to keep her lockpick, but Chris doesn't get his lighter? Huh. That's weird. Okay, let's just go in here for now. Oh, there's the lighter. What a strange place to find it. But we need okay. This will drain the water, I think. We read this earlier. Research. Martin Crackhorn. Well, hello. More shotgun shells. I swear we got something else there last time. I could have sworn we got something else there last time. Okay, first let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. I'll come back here later, but I might as well get the map. Even though I'm not going to use it because I have this place memorized. Whatever, don't think about it. We're just here to get the map. Don't think about it. We're just here to get the map. Me having this place memorized doesn't matter at all. Next time I get ink ribbons, I'll try to, like, fix the mod. And I'll try not to move until it's, like, actually correctly placed. Or something like that. I think I need to keep you around. Decisions. Okay, I think I'll keep it around. Or... We can play risky. Let's play risky. Pulse the wall action and all that. Hey, bub. Merry Christmas. So the whole thing you gotta do here is just that's it. Oh, never mind. There's a second one. Bro. There's a switch. Will I push it? Cool. TY buddy, thank you. The sun crest. Okay, Richard is dead. Sorry, buddy. Hey, morning. Okay, so what we gotta do here is turn this on. Perfect. No, I'm gonna hold off. Okay. Really? What the hell? What? Huh. Okay. That's unexpected. It's like everything is rearranged. Weird. Okay, let's grab the bullet from Richard. There we go. Huh. That's kind of fucking... Everything's like all rearranged. It's really dumb. Okay, I think one place I can go for now is here. Sexy lady. Alright. Next. Chris. A little number, big brother. It will. Next. This is... Where else can I use the armor? Oh my god. Dude. I played that man like a goddamn fiddle. That one's locked and inaccessible. That's so scary. Now, where are you? It's Kenneth from S.T.A.R.S Bravo Team. Your shadow, his former self. Yes, that's what happened to him, Chris. here? No, it's completely different. This version. Oh, maybe. Okay, this is what it does. Okay. It's the last room. Or oh, I guess there's more. Hey, morning. The desk is locked. Yeah, Yuki. And then yeah, we don't have the key for this room. Nothing in here. Maybe I gotta grab one of those like keys I had before to get into that. Oh, I know where it's supposed to be. Oh, I know where the room is. I guess we'll just do it the hard way. Gotta kill some dogs. Some dogs. Hey, hello there. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Move about in peace. In the remake, in this particular area that kind of fuck with you, it's really funny. They know you've played this game before, so when you walk through, the glass cracks, but doesn't break. And you're just kind of sitting there waiting for something to happen, and nothing will happen until you come back through again this way, and then it will happen. Okay. Useless now, discard the mansion key. Perfect. Let's book it. Let's book it. Let's pause it. Oh god! Oh, okay. Fuck you. Eat shit. Stupid dog. Rusty boiler, nothing strange here. If that's everything. What the hell? There's still 2 more. I guess I gotta use, I guess I gotta use the key I got on something. Yeah, that must be it. I gotta use the key on something. So we put you away. Can put you away too. Is that the whole music score? Did I get the whole thing? There's no way. That's not how it works. Where do we use key? Well, I'm trying to get the small key. There we go. There's one room that has it, but if the music score is all done, check. The title is Moonlight Sonata. It's just complete. It's done. Oh, okay. Well, if it's all done, yeah, it's okay to be lost because this game kind of like it doesn't hold your hand. Like it kind of just throws you to the fucking wolves. I know what to do. Because I've done it a few times. But if it's like your first time playing, Resident Evil will be a little intimidating. Because you'll be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I know when I played it with my friend, Hero, who shows up here sometimes, he was so fucking lost. He was so goddamn lost. Like I kind of like felt bad watching him because he just didn't know what the fuck to do. Like, and I think that's the charm and the challenge of these games is like, I kind of want you to use your brain a little bit. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I think the score is all okay. So when we were playing Jill, when you get the Moonlight Sonata score, it's incomplete, and you have to get the other half that you complete it with, and then Jill can play the piano. Here, I guess, Chris's Moonlight Sonata that he got is all complete. So we got to go to the piano and have Rebecca play on the piano. You'll see. Chris can't play. Chris can't read sheet music. Chris is fucking. He's an idiot. You know, Chris is a dum dum. So we need to go get here. You'll see. Rebecca will like show up and be like, "Oh, Chris, what are you doing? Oh, I can help you, Chris. I can read sheet music, kind of." Chris unfortunately can't read music.
It's me, Chris.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Yes, Chris. She just said it's her.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Oh, wow. In the remake, they have her practice. In the original, she just knows how to do it. I love that. Yeah, she's not like as good as Jill. They actually do show it sweet. Yeah, Jill like can just play the piano. She can lockpick. Girl is a menace.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
No, she does still need to practice. Okay. Sure.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Just relax and play. I'm just gonna go shoot some shit. If they did a remake of this game, you know what they would do in this scene? They would have you hold out while Rebecca's practicing. They would have zombies coming in from every angle while Rebecca's practicing. That's what they would do. They would literally just do the fucking Resident Evil 4 cabin all over again. But now it's with the fucking music. And I think that would be so dumb. It is cool that you can hear her, though. She's, like, literally in the background. Yeah, I'll come back in a little bit. Just let me do this last thing. So this works. I had one task I needed to do. The girl who sounds like and looks like Rebecca is, in fact, Rebecca. I really like Rebecca's theme. I think that's one thing I really like. I love Rebecca's theme. It's so, like, relaxing and therapeutic. Rebecca, my G. She is like kind of crazy in her own game. She's in Resident Evil 0 and she fucking kills a tyrant. And then she shows up in this game and she's a scaredy cat and you're like, what the fuck happened? You beat monsters that make this look like fucking like Christmas Walk. Okay, let's talk to Rebecca. Rebecca is playing the piano. Rebecca is playing the piano. Can you, how do I, when will she be ready? What do I do to get her ready? Rebecca. Oh my God. Okay. We'll let baby girl be. While I go and put that last piece in. I'll come back, and she should be done. I'm gonna try to beat this game in this run, like in this stream. I'm gonna try to finish this game in this stream. I think it's doable. We haven't even, like, gotten to the other house yet, but gosh darn dang it if I'm gonna do it. Okay, one to go. And that one is gonna be the one that Rebecca gives me, so let's go back and give me the fucking shit, Rebecca! You better goddamn learn how to play the Moonlight Sonata in a couple minutes. In a couple minutes, you better learn how to play the goddamn Moonlight Sonata. Learn one of the hardest, most unique pieces of music in like a few minutes. Thanks. Is the Moonlight Sonata hard? I don't think it's that hard. Probably it's. I mean, it's beautiful. But I have no idea if it's hard. It doesn't feel like it's that hard. Now that I think about it.
Chris!
Rebecca?
You like it?
You like it? I like how you can kind of like see veins on Chris's arms. Like with this render, that's funny.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, that was great. Oh, shit.
What is that? Chris, be careful!
Give me my shit. Alrighty. Oh, no! Schmozy. Okay.
Chris, are you all right?
Okay. I guess that's that. And we'll just leave Rebecca and talk to her never again. Where am I? This was in the remake. You do this and get a puzzle to get the thing you want. It's like everything is just like expanded. It's all just a big puzzle. Okay, so that should be the helmet. Dick. Or no, it's the shield key. Where's the shield key? Oh, I know. Yeah, it only has one spot, one use. The shield key has a single use. Which works for me because I need some healing items. Let's see if I can avoid getting poisoned as Chris. I got poisoned as Jill. Let's see if I can avoid it as Chris. Doubtful, but why the hell not? Let's give it a go. You have used the shield key. It is now useless. Alright. Snake go burr. That was fast. Let's avoid getting poisoned. It gets poisoned immediately. Dip.
Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Oh, and we get to play as Rebecca now? Oh, that's cute. Quick gun. Rebecca, my G. Oh, the live action photo of her? Yeah, every character has that. Yep, every character's got the live action photo and real actors. Whoa. Smooth criminal. Okay, give me my serum. Thank you very much. We bucket it. We bucket it. Bookity wookity. Did she say something about Richard? Nope, he's just fucking dead. Yeah, I don't give a shit, he's just fucking dead. When you play Jill, she will walk all the way to that room and heal herself. Chris,
Yeah.
like a fucking
What
bitch.
happened?
He falls over like a
You
fucking
were bitten
bitch.
by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
No, you know why Jill is easy mode? You wanna know why Jill is easy mode? Because she's a fucking menace. She will power through poison like a badass. Chris, it's hard mode because he's a little bitch. It's hard mode because Chris is a little bitch. He can't open locks, he can't read music, he can't handle poison. What a bitch. What a weenie little baby. Jill's easy mode because she's better. She's built different. Chris loses some comrades, starts a fucking revenge quest. Jill gets brainwashed, hunted down, almost murdered multiple times, comes back like nothing happened. Trauma? Please. I'm Jill Valentine. They even have a movie like all about how Jill is the best of all of them. That's the funny part. It's called Death Island, and it's kind of canon, quote unquote. And like literally everybody gets like the fucking infection or some shit, and they're like, Jill's gonna save us, and they're like, bro, you're about to fucking die. They're like, Jill's gonna save us, and then she actually saves them. She literally is the best of them, and then they're like, you know what? We'll only give Jill a few games. We'll only give Jill like a few fucking games. Oh, why? I don't know. We're just stupid. Everyone likes Leon's sexy ass. As you can tell, I'm a heavy Jill stan. Oh, hi, dog. There are fucking 3 of you. Jesus Christ. Hold the phone. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck off. Jesus. That was not funny. They, like, actually just stun-locked me. That was so dumb. They fucking stun-locked me. Yes, my herb soaked in dog blood. Truly the greatest way to heal a wound. Perfect, good to go. Let's mosey onwards. Some weird looking water. The water is running down the opposite side. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Oh. I used up like so much shotgun ammo killing the damn dogs. Oh. Oh my god, there's another one. God damn, dude, what's a fucking tank? What? Bro. What? You can't be serious. I'm out of here. We are done. We are gone. Goodbye. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Just a whole lot of nope. Whole lot of nope. Didn't they do an HD remaster of this game? Not the newer remake, but like the fixed perspective version. There is a remake of this game that is still a fixed perspective version. And it has an HD remaster. This game has never received an HD remaster. It got released digitally, and it got a version on the DS, but that's it. It does not have a, what you just referred to. The only one that has an HD remaster is the remake. And it's not the same game. It's really different. So here, I'll show you. Just give me a sec. Well, at least now you know what happens. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Dude, could you just piss me off. Finally, Jesus. good. Oh, shit. We're okay. Handgun bullets. Probably just gonna end up using my handgun for this section, because my shotgun's pretty much out of ammo. Yeah. Let's grab the Byrd. Put this away, put this away. Is there an ink ribbon here? I had an ink ribbon. Is there no ink ribbon? Oh, wow. There's no ink ribbons. Is there nothing here? That's surprising. I guess I wasted all my ink ribbons. So, okay. Let me show you what I mean. Resident Evil 1 remake. So this is what you're confusing. This is a remake. It is not an HD remaster. It is very different. This released initially on the GameCube. It was a full remake of the game, and it was still like perspective, fixed camera angles. But it was but the mansion was expanded, the story was expanded. They did a lot. So it's not the same thing. This version never got this treatment. In fact, a lot of the first, second, and third game have been seemingly treated as obsolete for a while, only until recently where they just like actually just brought digitally. And even then, they didn't really get any upgrades or anything. They're still like the shittier versions with like not a whole lot going on. The only thing they added into the versions they placed on like digitally is there's this feature that lets you like rewind. You can like rewind your mistake, so you don't have to make it or some shit like that, which is kind of cool. But I prefer this version a little more, to be honest. Okay. You're not fucking dead. Yeah, fucking do it. Oh, crap. That's a pretty interesting history for the game. I only really played 4 extensively and a little bit of 2. Yeah, 2 is another one of those games that's like, 2 is very, very highly regarded. But the original 2, it has like a bunch of different releases. So 2 was originally released on the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 1, sorry. It was released on PlayStation 1. Then it got another version on PlayStation 1 called the DualShock version. DualShock version something. I forgot what it was. The whole point was because at the time, the original PlayStation controller did not have sticks, right? So then they made sticks for it in a later version. So they made a different version for Resident Evil 2. That came with a few different patches. Then they made a version of Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64. And that version's actually pretty well liked. A lot of people like the Nintendo 64 version. I've never played it, so I don't know. Then they made it into the GameCube. And I think that was the last port they made. Then you could get it on the PS3. The PS3 version was just the DualShock version. And the problem with those versions, unfortunately, was that they were the versions that were released into the United States. And those versions were bad specifically because they did not have auto-aim. Auto-aim is a very core feature of the original Resident Evil games, specifically because, like, bro, like, how the fuck do you want me to, like, turn and aim like this? It is a chore. And it can be a big problem in Resident Evil 2 because the original Resident Evil 2 has, like, a bunch of fucking zombies. I know because I played that version. So when I played this version, that like actually let you have auto aim. Oh my god, it was such an easier game. It was easier and more fun. But yeah, this game series in general just has a really weird history, and I wish they would like do a proper remaster of these games. But it doesn't seem like Capcom is particularly interested. They've even said so recently, where their focus is on remakes and new titles and not on going back in any way, shape, or form, which really, really sucks, in particular for Resident Evil 3 Remake, because Resident Evil 3 Remake is, in my opinion, a very incomplete remake. They literally cut out, like, significant sections of the game. It's a completely different game. Resident Evil 3 Remake and Resident Evil 3 are not the same in any way, shape, or form. Like, at least there is a semblance of parallels between Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 2. But 3 is just completely different. And not in a good way. Like, it's not the same game kind of way. Like, on its own merits, it's a fun game. On its own merits, it is absolutely a fun game. Granted, it has a lot of scripted sections and a lot of, like, not fun approach to gameplay that I think the original Resident Evil 3 just did significantly better. But yeah, this is a weird game. A lot of people view the remake of this game as the definitive version. Like, the remake of this particular game, it's viewed as the definitive version because it is still mostly the same. It is mostly the same, just better. But personally, I like this version slightly more, not because of replayability, not because of anything like that, but because of the vibes. The vibes of this version are just, in my opinion, kind of better. I don't know. I just kind of I like the vibes of this game a little more than I do the remake. And people will 100% disagree with me, you know. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. But like something about the vibes of this game, I don't know, it just clicks with me a bit. And that could just be me, you know, I could just be in my fucking head. Maybe I'll replay the remake and I'll be like, oh my god, it's peak fiction. But I don't know. I played them like pretty closely together. And actually no, I didn't play them very closely together. I played Resident Evil 1, 2, and then I didn't beat 3 until recently. And then much later, I played the remake of, I'm about to fucking die. I'm about to fucking die, hold on. Hold the fort, gang. Okay. Yeah, I played the original first. I played this version first. And I hadn't played it for a very long time, and I played 2 first, and I hadn't played those for a very long time. And I remember loving the shit out of 2. I remember loving the absolute fuck out of 2. And then I replayed 2 recently, and I'm like, it's kind of okay. Like, my enjoyment of 2 changed significantly. I remember loving the ever-living fuck out of 2. And this time, I'm just like, oh, it's just aight. And that could be because I played Resident Evil 2 Remake so much. I think there's parts of 2 that I do absolutely like. There's parts of 2 that I absolutely do like. But, like, the remake just felt better. Which you know, kind of sucks. You know, that's kind of subjective, of course. Okay, so we saved. Let's try to fix the HD texturing thingamajig, see what the fuck's going on. So let's set it to just the normal colors. Yeah, just the normal colors. Full screen. Enable movies, always boot in configure mode. Texture filtering. And then seamless HD project. Let's try
Resident Evil.
Let's see if the background seems any different. Whoa, this looks weird actually. What the fuck? Whoa, this seems... What the fuck? Is this better or worse? I can't tell. Is this better or worse? I can't tell. Okay, close window. Let's try maybe slightly different colors.
Resident Evil.
Okay, this look okay. Okay. Now this looks good. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. Now this. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. This looks nice. Yeah, now this. Ooh. This is clean. Ooh. It's locked. The place says number 02. Yeah, if you're playing Jill, you would hear something here. This is when I'm playing Jill, we don't hear that. Do I need to get these? It's just green herbs. Fuck it, let's just get them. I'll just combine all the herbs. Oh, that feels wasteful. Let's just go in here. Panel with a number of keys. Will you push the keys? Yes. I'm trying to like feel it out, but that's kind of difficult, you know. I did it last time. Fuck. Fuck it. I won't worry about it. Biscuits. Okay. Grab the key. Use the guardhouse key. It is now fucking useless. I wish Chris got, like, more perks. Because Chris's whole thing is that he's a marksman. And he's, like, a really good marksman. So it'd have been really cool if Chris got, like, something else besides a health buff. You got the map of the dormitory. Already read these. You already read 42 reports. Send it, yes. Oh, this fucking puzzle. Oh, this fucking puzzle. X. Catch you later. Good luck with the run. Thanks. Have a good night. I think we're good. I'd like to finish this so we can move on to Kingdom Hearts. So I'm gonna try to finish it today. Oh, I so do love just pushing fucking boxes, bro. I could use some water. I like to grab some water. Useless now. We can probably toss that shit. That's amazing. Yes. Key. Guardhouse key. I don't think there's anything in here that matters. Something was flashing. Oh. Well, if I come back with Rebecca, I won't think about it. It's not a huge deal. Wow, how did I just... I felt it out because I saw 3 was one of the numbers, and I'm just like, let's feel it out. And it worked. It's crazy. Something is written on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Chris can't handle chemicals. God, he's so useless. Bitch can't even handle some chemicals. He's so fucking useless. Chris, why are you such a baby? Get good, bro. Let's grab my shotgun. Some healing items. Just to be safe. God knows how this boss fight's gonna go. I don't even know if Rebecca will show up. First aid spray. Play it safe. Let's play it safe. We don't have to be stupid about this. You can save your progress with this when you use an encrypted yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna be stupid about this. In case I die for some dumb reason. Shotgun. Perfect. Onwards and upwards. Okay. Here's hoping Rebecca actually shows the hell up. Chris, you just gonna walk up to it? Bro, he just sees it and says, you know, oh, that's a cool looking plant.
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You can... Whoa! Chris! Take this vial with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion and kill the root.
God, you can barely hear him.
Please.
He's like mumbling.
Chris! Don't die!
Don't die, Chris! Okay, I know. Okay, vials. I think I remember how to do it. We only need 3 vials, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Put 4 in here. Okay. We need water. We combine... Water is 1, so you combine 1 with 2. Okay. So now we got 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. That's what it says. Yeah, 3 plus 4 is 7. 2 plus 4 is 6. Perfect. So we gotta get 2 and then 4. Okay, number 13. And then we just need 3, right? Yeah. Just gotta make 3 again. Water. And then 2. Perfect. fine. Well, I pretty much remember how to make V-Jolt by heart now. Go. Run, run. Don't breathe in the V-Jolt gas, please. There's no time to check it. What? Bruh. Just slams the poor dude. What happened? Oh. Still alive. Jesus. Jeez, motherfucker. Goodbye, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. What's this? Oh, nothing. Nope, 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 nope. Stop thinking about it. I'm trying to get this shit done. I don't have time to waste on this. I'm stupid ass thought it'd be a great idea to only have a donut today. I can only blame myself for the suffering. That does not seem like a great decision.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Oh my god.
Saved again.
We got to the root of the problem.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well,
Give it
Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
You got the comm radio.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something. Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Game for speedrunners. I mean, yeah, they're literally designed to be speedrun. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just let me in.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Sure.
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
Rebecca treats Chris. Thanks for that treatment.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Oh, I see.
How would Chris not know?
Chris, take care!
How would Chris not know? He fucking lives there. Unless he's supposed to be that macho dumb.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words
He sounds
exactly.
surprised.
Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Hopefully they get rid of the incest ties for the Ashford twins in the remake. Because that shit was weird, even though it was only implied. I think that's what makes it more fucked up. The whole point is that it's supposed to be fucking weird. It's a goddamn horror game. It's supposed to be fucking weird. Like, I think that's important to the story, to the story that is playing at, specifically because it creates a contrast between Steve's love for Claire and the Ashford weird fucked up family love, you know? And then it also creates a contrast with Chris and Claire's relationship, you know? Because they have a natural, healthy relationship with each other, whereas the Ashfords have such a fucked up relationship that they have borderline incest, they turn their dad into a fucking monster, and then they like manipulate and hurt people. I think in my opinion, they should dial it up. In my opinion, dial it the fuck up. Go even more insane. Do crazy shit, bro. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom and get some water. The darkness fits. The darkness fits. No, Jojo left. Jojo left. Let's see. Hope that the remainder of Requiem, that Rebecca's picture still being in Wesker's desk, means even though that Revelations 3 with Rebecca was canned, it can still be revived. I do hope we get more of Rebecca. It really depends on where they go with the remakes and stuff. We don't know. Hopefully they remake 1. It's kind of crazy that they're going straight into Veronica. Because Veronica is so connected to everything. Sorry, it's so connected to 1 and 2. So they could go from Code Veronica into 1 and then into 5. Right? They could go in a weird order, or they could just completely ignore 1. They could do some crazy shit and just be like, fuck 1, we're just not remaking it. It's perfect as it is. Does the music sound the exact same as the first underwater level music in Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo? I don't know. I don't think I've played the original. I've never played Donkey Kong. As much as I like Donkey Kong, I've never played Donkey Kong. I'm a fucking LARPer. I'm a goddamn LARPer. So, yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't know.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me
Brad! Brad!
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Oh, the dogs are gone. Weird. Whatever, I'll take the healing items for now. That's probably the best I can do. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, go back in. Kinda nice that I killed all these dogs are out of my way. You were annoying as hell. Because let's be real, Rebecca's got designated to a movie character. Yeah, we haven't seen her for a hot minute. Like, it's clear they still care about Rebecca, but they kind of just, yeah, aren't really making... I mean, Jill is the same. Jill is not really getting games. She hasn't really had a video game that she's actually been in besides 3 Remake. Like, it's the Leon show. It's literally, unfortunately, been the Leon show. And while Leon is the baby child of this goddamn video game, I do hope they start giving other characters more time to shine besides Leon and Chris. Because it's literally just the 2 dudes. That's it. That's it. Yeah, okay. So this motherfucker. Big shit, motherfucker. Use the mansion key. Okay, I can grab things. Good. Turn on the light. I'll grab that later. Better put some stuff away. Jeez, motherfucker. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. Wesker? Why is Wesker helping me out? Well, that's weird. Wesker's being a bro. Well, man, I should trust that guy. He must be a real homie. Is there any chance of Resident Evil 5 remake? Absolutely. Resident Evil 5 was the best-selling Resident Evil until, like, recently. Like, literally a few days ago. Where Resident Evil 2 remake topped it. Resident Evil 4 Remake, if you look at its sales, it's so goddamn high. Like so fast. Like it's this close to Resident Evil 2 Remake sales. And Resident Evil 4 Remake is an action game. It's very much action horror. So, Resident Evil 5 was kind of like the best action horror game besides Resident Evil 4. It was the best-selling Resident Evil game for the longest time, and it only recently got usurped. There's no way in hell they're not gonna remake Resident Evil 5. It's fucking awesome. I still love Resident Evil 5. I think it could be better. Having played Resident Evil 5 recently, like it's because it's been a fucking minute since I played it. Having played it recently again, bro, that game is like ripe with potential. It could be so good. That game could be fucking amazing if they cooked a little more with the writing, you know, like because I think it has the potential to actually not only have good writing, good horror, but sick as fuck action. So I hope and they already teased it. Resident Evil 4 Remake, the very end of Resident Evil 4 Remake teases it. They literally tease it. It's just Resident Evil 5 is the end of the Wesker saga. So you do need to introduce Wesker a little bit. Wesker is relevant in 3 particular games. Technically 4. He's relevant in Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Resident Evil 5. I said technically 4 because he's present in Resident Evil 4. His whole thing that he does in Resident Evil 4 sets up for Resident Evil 5. So yeah, there's a precedent for it, you know. So I do think they should remake 5. I think 5 needs a remake. I think 5 would be a really, really good game with a remake. It's just they need to set up Chris's character, how they want him to look in the new RE engine, how they're gonna connect him to everything, what kind of character they want to like set up for Jill or for Chris, like what kind of arc they want for him. Because we have stuff for him in what do you call it? In Resident Evil 8. We have stuff for him in Resident Evil 8. We have a bit of stuff for him in Resident Evil 7. But it would be cool to establish his relationship with his sister, as well as his relationship with Jill. Like, those two relationships need a bit of fleshing out. I still, to this day, hope that Resident Evil 3 Remake gets some more, like, love, you know? But that's, unfortunately, doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Get out of my way. Ooh, out of here. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get Resident Evil 3 Remake, like, proper, or, like, HD Definitive Edition, or whatever the fuck. See, that's what happened. I did. There's nothing here. Disappointing. I think they're supposed to trick you here. I think what they were trying to do is be like, oh no, there's a piano. You're gonna have to find another piece. Plot twist. No, there isn't. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Yes. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that funny plot twist. Oh, there's a piano. We're gonna make you play another piano thing. Nope. Get tricked, sucker. I know I give a lot of shit to Resident Evil 3 Remake. I have mellowed out with it as I like it now. But the one thing I still can't stand is how they butchered Brad. Oh, that's what bothers you, Brad? I think they made Brad cooler. That's not my issue with the game. My issue is how they butchered Nemesis. Nemesis is so intimidating in the original. No, for me, the issue with 3 Remake is the pacing. The vibes are on point. It's the pacing, the structure, what they cut, the placement of the game, like how the game was just treated overall. Like, I have a lot of issues with 3 Remake, but I just love the vibes. its vibes are like amazing. I am a sucker for its vibes. There's something here. Yeah, there's something there. What is that? What's this? Oh, a small key. Okay, sure. Of course. Sure, man, whatever. I don't want this to go on. Resident Evil 3 Remake felt like a $60 DLC for Resident Evil 2 Remake that forgot to include the rest of the game. Because that's literally what it initially was. Resident Evil 3 Remake was literally just supposed to be DLC. Yeah, they didn't even really want to make a game at first. And then Resident Evil 2 Remake did so well that they're like, oh, let's make it a fucking video game. Let's make it a whole ass video game. So that's why the game feels the way that it does. The Chris and Leon show, where everyone is only tired of Chris and Leon, could stay forever and the fans could feast because the edgy Aura King is back. I mean, I don't mind getting more Chris as long as we get other characters with Chris. You know what I mean? I need this. Who am I kidding? I need this. I can't figure out how to do without this. I do think they save Resident Evil 5 Remake and 6 Remake for second and dead last. Need to figure out the partner system. They probably remake the PSP games with Leon and Krauser before these two, unfortunately. What PSP games with Leon and Krauser? What PSP games with Leon and Krauser? I don't know any PSP games with Leon and Krauser. There's the Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles, which is the Wii game with Leon and Krauser. But I have no idea what you're talking about. What PSP games? I think they would remake Revelations 1 after the Zero and Modern remake of 1. I don't know if they would remake Revelations. That seems way down the line. Yeah, I don't know if they would remake Revelations. That's a weird one to remake. That could be cool, but kind of like what? Yeah. I don't know. I think Resident Evil is just in a really weird spot right now, and I don't know what direction it's gonna go. It's really hard to predict what direction Resident Evil is gonna go from here. I just don't know. Like, it's just kind of hard to guess, unfortunately. Grab the unknown disc. Now I have no space. Is there a safe room in here? Let's just go. I think the dev team that did Resident Evil 3 Remake was sent into the Shadow Realm. They were taken off every single project afterwards, and they were doing Resident Evil 0 Remake, then got no, you already messed up once. Jesus. Is that, how do you know, though, about Resident Evil 0 Remake? I don't know about that. I messed that up. That's the game I was thinking of. I only saw Revelations 1 Remake as the ending is them going on to Chopper to Spencer's Castle, Resident Evil 5 DLC. Oh, so you want it as a prelude to 5? Oh, fuck. Whoa! Let's relax, buddy. Dial it back a little. Oh, dial it back a little. Buddy. Take it easy. I'll fucking hurt you. Oh, you're right. Me. Away. Away. I think that should be enough. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. Use the damage. Drops a lane now. Sheesh. Okay, let's get this. Orders has been filed. Okay, more ammo. Sweet. Okay. No, for the hard part. Come on, get up, get up. Dude, nowadays I'm playing HD remaster of Resident Evil 1. I've got to say it's the first time player. It's giving me old vibes. What do you mean, like, old vibes? Like, what specifically about it is old? Like... Like, it's a definitely unique vibe, I'll give you that. Like, the vibe for Resident Evil 1 Remake is very unique. A very unique vibe. I would say all the Resident Evil games have a specific vibe. The only one that's like missing a vibe straight up is 6. 6 is just fucking weird. 6 is just fucking weird. It's like too many vibes. It's like dude, pick a vibe. If that makes sense. No. Let me go. Not playing this game. God, I hate hunters. It doesn't matter what game. I will always hate hunters. They are the goddamn worst. The most terrifying thing about Nemesis in the remake was how fast he got replaced by a giant mutated dog. Like, I get it. I got it right then. All right. No, Nemesis at first was terrifying and a very unique character. And then they just fucked him up by just being like, oh, we're not going to do that anymore. Right, that was the problem. It was like, oh, they're like, oh, you like this interesting character? Nope, not gonna do that anymore. That was pretty much the problem. Oh, God. Booking it. My health is okay, thank God. It was part of the same leaks for Code Veronica Remake. In the leak, they said Code Veronica was in development a little bit before 4 Remake and 0 Remake, and modern day 1 Remake were both started. That's a little strange, because aren't the people who are doing Code Veronica Remake the same people who did Resident Evil 4 Remake? So how could they be working on the same project at the same time? Because it seems like they only have one team doing remakes, from what I understand. They have the same dudes doing the remakes for 2, 4, and, whatchamacallit? Now Code Veronica. Because they seem to be consistent. Because do we know who's directing Code Veronica? Do you know if it's a whole separate team or if it's the same exact team? You know? Around the time Village came out, they would combine them into one single game to make 0 pacing is not as bad as OG. Wait, what did they combine? And this is just a leak. After grew up with Resident Evil 4, playing Resident Evil 1 is different. Like we don't have aim radar plus fixed camera angles, and I miss my merch so much. Oh yeah, the merchant is only in Resident Evil 4. The merchant is only in Resident Evil 4. He's not in any other Resident Evil. Well, technically, there's a merchant in 8, because 8 is a reference to 4. Ow, come on. Ugh. Bumped my toe. That's what I get for leaving something just sitting right there. I would have preferred to play this more in the dark, but you guys can't see me. I would have definitely preferred to play this more in the dark, but you guys can't see me. I guess there's a light maybe I could turn on. Let me see if there's like a light I can turn on. Here. Let me see if there's something I can like plug in and turn on so you can see me, but it stays dark. Okay, that's weird looking. I wonder if this is even a light. I've had it sitting here for a while, but I've never used it. Okay. How do I turn you on? Oh, okay. Let's see if that does the trick. Well, I'm visible. That's pretty strong, though. Oh, wait, this is kind of cool looking, actually. Well, you can't see me anymore, but it's pretty cool looking. Let me show you. So I have this light, and I put the sorcerer or the Fantasia hat from Disney on top of it. So it looks really cool now. Let me zoom in. Oh, the hell? There we go. Looks really cool now, doesn't it? That's pretty sick looking. But you do need to see me, so I'm gonna change it really quick. Like I'm more visible, but not visible enough. Maybe I can like limit the light a little. I mean, this is kind of cool. Maybe I can get something white. Just so it's not too strong. Yeah, so okay, there we go. So now there's a bit of a light. You can see me. I'm visible-ish. There we go. I'm visible-ish, but it's dark. Perfect. This is good. This is nice. I'm visible-ish, but it's dark. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, actually. This is the vibes. Oh, you guys need to like see my room. It's such a vibe. The setup is such a vibe now. This is actually great. So far, my favorite Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 2 Remake, followed by OG Resident Evil 4. I think my favorite Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think that is my favorite Resident Evil game. Second would probably be Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you there, buddy. What the fuck? Damn, wasted ammo. Yeah, I don't know what my second Resident Evil game would be. I have a soft spot for a lot of different Resident Evil games, to be honest. I have a soft spot for a lot of Resident Evil games. Like, I love 5. I did say I wanted to make a tier list. My fave would be Village. Welcome back over. Your favorite would be Village. I did like Village a lot. I just thought, something about Village was like a little off. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite. I like how it's a combination of so many different things, which is, you know, what Resident Evil kind of is. But I don't know. I said before, I gotta make a Resident Evil tier list. Like I've mentioned before, I'm wanting to make a Resident Evil tier list. I know I now have I have found a new soft spot for Resident Evil 3 original. The original Resident Evil 3, I found a new soft spot for that game. Like, it's kind of sick as fuck. I think let's go from the top. Yeah, I definitely have found a new soft spot for Resident Evil 3 original. I have a soft spot for Resident Evil 3 Remake as well. I just love the vibes. They're my shit. It's a nice mix of survival horror. It's a nice mix of survival horror shooter and nice story and characters are also environment sick. Yeah, I will definitely consent to that. Like I think it has like a lot of these things that I like vibe with that are really cool. Like I love the environment, I love the aesthetic. It's just, I don't know, it's like the later half of the game always doesn't click with me very well, and I'm not sure why. The story is fine, it's just something about the later half of the game just doesn't click with me a whole lot with Resident Evil Village. I'm not 100% sure on the reason. I haven't played the game in a hot minute, so I haven't really sat down and like thought about it. Like, okay, why do I not like this later half of the game? I like Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 like actually gets really addictive. Like I understand I platinum all these games. I've platinumed all these motherfucking games. So I have like, you know, I kind of have like a certain vibe that I know, like I've played these games enough to have like a certain vibe from them. 8 has like a very unique vibe, but for some reason I don't always feel like wanting to come back to 8. There's certain parts in 8 I don't enjoy. For instance, I don't like the fishman dude boss fight. I fucking hate that. Like, I forgot his name. That is a terrible boss fight. I fucking hate it, especially on higher difficulties. It fucking sucks. You have to be so precise with your ammo, and he's constantly moving, and it's just really, really irritating, especially higher difficulties. It's the fucking worst. Whereas other boss fights are a little better. I think Resident Evil 8 in particular has an issue with difficulty. Like it has some really weird difficulty spikes. I don't like the intro sequence very much. With all the, because it's a reference to Resident Evil 4. The intro sequence to Resident Evil 8 is a reference to Resident Evil 4. However, there's no tell in Resident Evil 4 on when it stops. You're just supposed to fucking survive, and there's no like clear indicator. Whereas with Resident Evil 4, it's like claustrophobic, it's intense, it's fucking insane. but there is a way to end it. And there's like a kind of a time limit, you know? So it just felt more natural. Whereas, Resident Evil 8, the intro just always felt weird to me. So it's like, what the fuck is this supposed to stop? The characters are interesting, and the story for Ethan is interesting, but I felt like it needed just a tad more. You know, I think Resident Evil games have all struggled with this, let's be real. All Resident Evil games have kind of struggled with that vibe of, okay, you need a little more, just a little more. Resident Evil 4 to me, Resident Evil 4 Remake in particular to me, was just fucking perfect. Like, it did everything. The characters are so goddamn deep and complex. I can show you guys, like, some of the fucking videos on, like, character studies. Like, the fucking Don Quixote story for, Luis. Oh my god. What a cook. What a fucking cook. Like, they mad cook Luis. Like, they made him such a better character. Yeah, let me read some of the other comments. Everyone that's played Resident Evil 6 was so pissed off to care about Piers dying. I still felt something over Piers dying, so I played it again recently. I played Resident Evil 6 again recently. I still cared about Piers, even though his story is a fucking mess. Like, even his story is kind of a mess. Like, I don't know why. Chris's is the worst. To me, out of all the stories, Chris's is the worst. It's like actually the worst. It fucking sucks. And I don't get it. I don't get why it's so bad. Like, it's just Resident Evil 5, but like, oh, here's the same thing, but like dialed up. That's literally Resident Evil 6's story. It's like, oh, he lost Jill, he's almost traumatized for it, but now he believes again. Oh, but what if Chris lost his entire squad? Oh, it's a military story. I'm like, when has Chris ever been a military character? Chris is not a military character. That's not him. So making him into this big action hero military character was always so fucking weird to me. Whereas the way they handle him in Resident Evil 7 and 8 felt more like Chris, because yeah, he's doing military-esque stuff, but he's still he still feels like part of a squad. You know, he feels like a special kind of unit. Whereas before, that's not really the vibes you get from Chris in Resident Evil 6. My favorites out of all of those is definitely Leon's story. I don't know why people said Leon's is the worst. I could see why. It's a little clunky, like gameplay-wise. 6 is a little clunky. Oh, fuck me. But the best experience I had combat-wise was with Chris and, what's his stupid face? Wesker's son. What's his face? What's his stupid face? I don't remember his damn face. I know what he looks like. I don't remember his face. Or his name. Jake. It was Jake. Yeah, I wasn't... Jake's gameplay is by far the best. It felt like it was meant to be a Jake game. Like, looking back on it now. I miss the dialogue of OG Luis, which they have changed in the remake. I don't know. Luis was kind of funny at first, but then when you get a little older and you listen to Luis's dialogue, he comes off like a creep. Like, when he runs into Ashley, he's like, ooh, I see the president equipped his daughter with some ballistics. I'm like, that's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. But it's also terrible. It makes Luis look like a fucking scumbag. You know? Whereas Luis here is just playful, but kind of dumb. And it's awesome.
Enrico!
I will say, though,
Closer, Chris.
one of the weaknesses of Resident Evil 4 Remake is some of the dialogue doesn't hit. Some of the framing doesn't hit, too. I will just straight up admit that. Like, some of the framing of Resident Evil 4 and some of the dialogue of Resident Evil 4 Remake just kind of doesn't hit. It's like, yeah, the original did it a little better. Like when
what did he mean by that?
When we were fighting what's his name? He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Yep. Got that. What was it? Brain remember. You're kidding. Oh my god, you can't fucking serious. Bruh. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved?
Resident Evil.
No. Was it before the fucking plant boss fight? Was it before the fucking plant boss fight? I swear to God. It totally was. Oh, it totally fucking was. Oh my god, I knew I should have saved again. I'm so fucking stupid. This happened last time too. It's always the hunters. This is why I hate the hunters. It's always the hunters. It's always the hunters that ruin my fucking run. I'm doing great, and these stupid fucking frogs just gotta ruin my fucking day. It's always the stupid fucking frogs. For example, Resident Evil 4 Remake, when you're fighting Mendez, the way the fight... Can I skip this?
Rebecca,
I can't skip
no,
it.
it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement.
So I know.
Take this file with you. Use the
And the audio balancing is
to
terrible.
make the potion.
You can barely
Kill
get
the
Chris.
root. Rebecca, please.
Yeah, when you're fighting Mendez or the Chief in Resident Evil 4 Remake, the way he transforms in Resident Evil 4 Original is far more telling, yet still creepy and weird. Whereas the way he transforms in Resident Evil 4 Remake, you kind of can't tell what the fuck's happening. So literally, the kind of like the framing of that was worse. But to say the game is worse is stupid. Like people are like, oh, I like Ada in the original better. I'm like, that's fine. She's not the same character. Like the Ada in the remake, they're retelling her story a little bit, and there's still a bit of sass and pizzazz in there. Like absolutely. Like it's still Ada. It's just a little different take on Ada. The only thing I don't like about, like, for example, Resident Evil 2 Remake is how they took out Ada's theme. I fucking hate that. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean you took out Ada's theme? It's Ada's fucking theme, bro. You don't do that. Okay. Three and 4. Okay, so we got 7. So now we need to do, yeah, we need 6. So 2 plus 4. Okay, that's right. The most annoying boss fight in Resident Evil 3 Remake is Salazar. His constant rambling. I love when Leon shoots him directly in the cutscene instead of listening to him. Yeah, that was great. That was like the devs talking to us. They were like, oh yeah, this fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up, Salazar. Yeah, the Salazar boss fight is harder for sure. I think it's by design because in the original he's kind of like a cakewalk. But I do love what they did with Salazar as a character in Remake. He is so much more interesting. Even the boss fight is so much more interesting. But on harder difficulties, god fucking damn, it's the worst. Fighting him in harder difficulties is a pain. I actually just wanted to skip his stupid ass. I literally just went and got the eggs. I didn't even bother. I just skipped his stupid fucking face. I couldn't stand him. Okay, I'm gonna try to save my save this time until we get more shit. Just yeah, maybe before we go into the tunnels. That's what I'll save. I'll save before we go into the tunnels. I think that's a decent spot. And then I'll just try to avoid the hunters as best as I can. God, I fucking hate the hunters. Actually, the goddamn worst. Like, I've always hated them. It's specifically in this game, too. It's very specifically in this game, too. In hardcore, he's such an annoying one. Oh, I beat him in professional. Have you ever played the Silent Hill games? No, and I want to. I am so interested. I actually almost want to buy the original games. It's just they're so expensive. They're so expensive. The first game is like worth like at least $100. The second game goes up to almost 200 sometimes. Same with the third game. It's so expensive. The series is so expensive, and I think it's because they didn't make a lot of them. That was a lot easier this time. What the fuck? I got hit once. And hardcore is such an annoying one. Yeah, try him on professional difficulty. He's a goddamn nightmare. Wait, what? I didn't grab it? Oh, I thought I grabbed the key. Oh. Oh, that's okay. I literally couldn't grab the key. Oh, well. You take some L's and you roll with them. I could have just left it behind. I'm dumb.
Oh, I can't believe it.
OG Luis was a misogynist towards every woman that was in the screen with him.
So
I
much
know.
for him. We got
OG
to
Luis
the
was
root
just so
of
dumb,
the
and the way he
problem.
died was just so fucking
Saved
stupid
again.
too. Oh, Salazar killed him, and you're supposed to feel things. Like when I first played the game, I'm like,
Really?
oh,
Thank
poor
you.
Luis, no. And then I played it again recently. I'm like,
You'd
died like
do
a
the
bitch.
same for me,
and he
wouldn't
was a
you?
bitch.
I guarantee.
Yeah, because Silent Hill 2 is the most popular, I think. I really
Well,
enjoyed Remake, such a good
Chris,
story.
This is Richard's radio.
So for me,
We
in this
received
particular case,
communication
I want to
from
play
Brad
the
at
original
courtyard
before I
a
play the
little while
remake.
ago.
I do own the
But he is
remake.
still flying around in the
I
sky.
started playing Silent Hill
Obviously
F.
couldn't hear our voices.
I started playing Silent Hill
Maybe
F,
his
but I
radio
never
was
really
broken.
finished it. I heard a lot about the story, and I saw things from the story,
I
but
see.
I didn't finish it.
Understood.
And it seemed
I'll
really,
keep it.
really interesting.
We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
But yeah, and I do want to play the games. I would probably try to play them in order. I would
At the
probably want to
pharmaceutical
play
room I
Silent
found a
Hill
little
1,
while
then
ago.
2, then
I think I
3,
will be able to
and
make
then I want to
something.
play The Room, Silent Hill 4, The Room. I hear that game is actually straight up evil. Like, just, it's literally fucking evil.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you
And that's so interesting. I started F and I never finished it. I heard such great things about F. It got like awards for the story. It was like very, very beloved. Like it was a really, really beloved game. So I definitely want to play F. But
Wesker!
I think a part of it is I want to play all the other games too.
Chris, you're alive.
I was thinking of
words
getting it on
exactly.
PlayStation 3, Silent Hill 1.
Where's Jill? Are
But I
you
kind
with
of just
Jill?
PlayStation
sorry.
3's
We were
store now
attacked
is
by a
so
strange
fucking
monster.
unintuitive
I lost
that I
track
just
of
don't
her
want
while
to.
we were scouting around.
Like there are
I
things I
hope
should
she's okay.
probably get on there. Like I should get Silent Hill
I see.
1. I
Well,
should
it's
get
not
I
your
should
fault.
get
This
Drakengard
place is
3.
crazy.
Like Drakengard
If we
3,
stay
I should
here,
probably
all of us will
fucking
end
get
up
that
dead.
game.
What should we do, Wesker?
What else should I
We
get?
have to complete this mission. Whether
I
we
don't know what else I
escape
should
or
get
stay and look for
there.
Jill, we don't have many bullets
Maybe
left.
I'll
and
try.
We can't
Maybe
even
I'll give it a
protect
shot.
ourselves.
When does the store
still in
close? Who
trouble.
remembers when the PlayStation store
Chris,
closed? PlayStation
there are a
3
lot
store?
of locked rooms in that house. Check
I might
them
get a
out
few
one
things.
more time.
Like I probably not
There
too
must
much,
be a
but
place
I'd
to
like to
hide
try
safely.
getting a few things.
I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Problem with the Silent Hill franchise is none of them are connected in any way whatsoever, so it's good just to pick and choose which one you play, but narrative-wise, they don't connect. They do. Silent Hill 1 is directly connected to 3. Silent Hill 3 is a direct continuation of 1. Straight up. In fact, Silent Hill 3's narrative is so powerful specifically because of the first game. You literally need to play the first game to play the third game. Now, is the second game inherently connected to the first game? Not necessarily. If anything, it acts more like a subversion. So no, the second game is not connected. Silent Hill The room, I don't know how it's connected. I was watching Susie Hunter's video on it, but I never finished it. And if I did, I don't remember. But yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about Silent Hill, the room. I just know Silent Hill 1 and 3 are inherently connected. Like, just straight up. But I don't know about the rest. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna save yet. No, we're not gonna save yet. It's a little too early to save it.
This is Brad.
I'm playing P3 Reload for the first time and having gotten the Beach episode. It's so far it's a 10 out of 10 for me. So again, it's another one of those remakes where I want to play the original first. I know Persona 3 and Persona 4 have a bunch of different versions. Persona 3 has Persona 3, the original, like Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3, and then it has Persona 3 Portable, and then I think there's like one more. The version people can buy now is Persona 3 Portable. I want to play the original first, which I do own on PlayStation 3. So on the PlayStation 3, you can get the original Persona 4, and Persona 3. Now Persona 4 also has two different versions. It has Persona 4, the original, Shin Megami Tensei. Then it has Persona 4 Golden. I know the people who played Persona 4, the original, fucking hate Golden. At least one of my friends, like, she passed away recently. She told me, like, she loved the original Persona 4 and fucking hated Golden. Apparently, like, butchered characters or some shit. I don't know the details. I have no clue. The only Persona I've beaten 2. I've beaten Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. That's it. I started 4, and I didn't like the menuing. It felt like a worse menu than Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy did menuing better than Persona. That's just me. Feel free to disagree. Oh yeah, better equip my shotgun. Gotta fight this guy. I can just ignore him. Or do that. Or do that. Fucking hell. Just be fucking stupid, I guess. No. Okay, let's get get my shit. I played Persona 3 FES on PS2. What's FES? I don't know what that means. I've heard that before. Not the first time I've heard it. But I don't know what it means. Sucker. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to play the Silent Hill franchise. If I do, I'll play it with you guys. If I do, I'll try playing it with you guys. I feel like that could be fun. The next game we gotta finish is Kingdom Hearts. So we finished Kingdom Hearts 1, we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2. I think we got past the intro with Roxas for Kingdom Hearts 2, but I'd like to work on finishing Kingdom Hearts 2, and then after we're done with Kingdom Hearts 2, we're gonna continue with the Final Fantasy VII Marathon. And then eventually, like, once we get far enough, we can switch back to other games. But yeah, just because Final Fantasy VII... A Revelation is almost out. I want to do a Final Fantasy VII marathon. Granted, I mean, other games are coming. Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming. Fucking Resident Evil Code Veronica is coming. Okay, so I have healing items. Ah! Fuck. Hey, fuck. Hey, that's right, bitch. You dead, motherfucker. I've only seen Still 2 and Remake 2, so all the others will be completely new to me. I mean, aren't they making a Silent Hill 1 remake? Never speak to me again, biatch. Actually, this could be useful. Let's take this. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Use the mansion key. There's released what? It's the enhanced version of OG Persona 3 with better gameplay, more Persona, DLC, the answer, and hard mode difficulty. Oh. Okay, so I guess Persona 3 has like 3 versions. Yeah, it has 3 different versions. Jesus. Okay. It was heavily rumored but never announced. Silent Hill 1 was never announced, the remake? I could have sworn I heard. I could have sworn I heard there was an announcement of Silent Hill 1 remake. Okay, we're done here. Dr. C, will you jump down? Yep. Move. We don't have time to waste. I gotta catch up. I've already wasted so much time. Push it. Let me in! Let me in! I like this new setup. You guys can see me, but it's still dark. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Bro, where do I... Bro. What the fuck? Oh my lord, you cannot be serious, man. Bro, I need you to die. Oh, Jesus. I'm actually dying. Okay. Mosey. Oh, I'm not going this way. Yeah, just like Persona 4 is gonna have 3 versions. Yeah, well, no. Persona 3 now technically has 4 versions. Persona 3 technically has 4 versions now. It has Persona Original, Persona FES, Persona Portable, and then on top of that, the Persona 4 Reload. So it has 4 different versions at the very least. What do you call it? Persona 3, does it have an FES version? Does Persona 3 have an FES version? I know it has Golden. I know about Golden. Should I? You know what? Yeah, so, I like the characters and social links from Persona 3 over Persona 4. Again, I haven't played those games, so I wouldn't know. I started Persona 4. The vibes weren't immediately clicking with me. I didn't like how far away the game was. That was kind of one of my issues, is like the way the game was presenting itself. Kind of wasn't clicking with that for some reason. Perfect. What? That's a first. I've never seen them get hit in the face and not die. I've actually never seen that. I think I like only scraped him or something. Okay. Come on. Yep. Do this thing. No. Yeah, to be honest, I really want to see a Resident Evil 1 remake. I think it would be really interesting. A lot of people don't want it. A lot of people are like, oh, they treat the Resident Evil 1 remake as fucking sacred. And I'm like, it's a great game. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't. It is a great fucking game. I still want a remake. Because it's not gonna invalidate it. People act like remakes invalidate the original. No, they fucking don't. No, they fucking don't. That's a stupid goddamn argument. That's a stupid goddamn argument. If anything, it makes you want to go play the original. I think that's really fucking dumb. Now, if a company treats it that way, that's a whole other ballgame. Like, if a company treats the remake like it's the one that matters and the original doesn't matter, aka hello Konami. Like, Konami, that's literally what Konami's doing. Konami is treating Silent Hill like the original series doesn't fucking matter because they're not really releasing it. Now, watch them re-release it right as I say that, which would be peak fiction because that's kind of what they're doing with Metal Gear. They're kind of milking Metal Gear. They're like, oh, here's this original series. We're going to re-release everything because we don't have any new games and Kojima's gone. So we're just going to, like, either remake the games or just fucking re-release them. Which is still cool because we never got Metal Gear Solid, we never got Metal Gear Solid 5 on, we never got Metal Gear Solid 4 on modern consoles. It is the most inaccessible Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 4 is one of the most inaccessible Metal Gears. So it's kind of cool that we're finally getting into modern consoles. And I haven't played the Metal Gear series in a while. It's been a hot minute since I played Metal Gear. Like, yeah, it's been a hot minute. The only one I've never beaten is Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 specifically, not Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, I think that's what it's called. I never beat that one. Charging these fuckers, oh no! Fucking blazing a path, bro. Blazing a path. I think I need to go this way. Bro, where are you? Where are they going? What are they doing? Stupid ass lizards. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh, thank god I'm okay. I actually thought I was gonna die again. That would have been terrible. I might have actually ended the stream. If I die again, I'm ending the stream. Just so you know. If I die again, I am 100% ending the stream. I'm not running it again. So this is literally like, oh my god. Okay, good. Use the key, toss the key, you don't need it anymore. Start with Persona 3 with a deep story, meaning in life, and I feel like I'll end up becoming a great fan. I mean, like I said, I played Persona 5. I like Persona 5. I own Persona 3 Reload. I already own it. I'm just not, I haven't played it yet. And if I want to play, I'd probably want to start with the original. I'm kind of like a little bitch like that, where it's like I prefer playing the original over a remake or a remaster, especially because they're gonna have different interpretations, and I'm just gonna pick which interpretation I prefer. You know, or I'm gonna be like, I like this part of this and this part of this. Give me the jewel. Gimme. Okay, got the jewel. Perfect. Now the trick is to not get caught up by two of them. One I can handle no problem. Two is too much. Yeah, like one hunter is not an issue. Two hunters is a big problem. Should probably carry an item. Stupid about this. Bucket. Okay. I'll see you guys hopefully Tuesday. Take care. I mean, I might stream again. I don't know quite when I'll be streaming again, but I'll be streaming again. If I have time, maybe tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm gonna do some shopping and I'm gonna see the new Spider-Man. I'm gonna get to see the new Spider-Man, but I'm not seeing the new Odyssey. I didn't see the Odyssey. Still haven't. Hopefully I'll get to see it at some point. I don't know when. But yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to see the Odyssey. I don't know if it's still in theaters. Probably is. It's a fucking Nolan movie. Probably, of course, it's still in theaters. And a minute ago, you were singing the praises of remakes, and now you want to play OG. I can like both. That's not a very smart argument. I can love remakes and still play the OG. I don't really understand the logic behind that argument. I can like both. I want to experience both. Sometimes there are things in the OG is better than the remake. I was literally saying that earlier about Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 has things in it that are better than the remake. The argument doesn't really hold up. Like, it's not pick one side and that's the side you're on. No, I just like things. And I'm not picking sides. I just like things. But I want to experience what people were doing when they initially created that project, you know? Because they have different interpretations when they're making it again. When you're making a remake, you have different interpretations. You have a different vision. You might maybe something you didn't get to do. I want to see what you couldn't do originally. You know, I want to see you fuck up. Watching the creator make a mistake is part of what makes the project initially charming. And that's what I want to see. You know? Maybe I'll end up liking Persona 4 Original more than Persona 4 Remake. Fuck if I know. But I'd rather not make that assessment until I interact with it. If anything, I'm literally holding off judgment rather than making a judgment based on something I don't even know. I've never played the originals and I've never played the remakes, so how am I to say one is better than the other? I even said it here. There's things in this game that I like more than the remake. There's things in this game that I like more than the remake. There's a kind of vibe to this game that I like more than the remake. Take care. Have a good day. The water, and then put stuff away and save. Yeah, I definitely need to save. That's definitely something to do. Okay, we pretty much came back to where we were. Thank God. Now the biggest thing is saving. Of course he gets a lucky shot in. What a bitch. Yeah, one of the only things I hate about this is, like, when you enter the caverns underground, they don't give you a box to put your stuff in. Which I always found so dumb. Which is one of the things they fucking fixed in the original. They literally fixed it in the original. They give you a goddamn box. I was like, bro, you couldn't have noticed that sooner. But, you know, it's part of the terms of this game, you know? You have to make this extra run so you don't end up getting screwed as Chris. Look at me dodging this asshole. Yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna eat something and head to bed. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Damn, I could have been done by now if I didn't die. I could have been done by now if I had saved. If I just saved. Ugh. The mistakes we gotta live with, dude. We're playing hard mode. This is what it means to play hard mode. You get good or you fucking die. Yeah, and I want to beat this on July because the game takes place in July, so I want to beat it today. Okay. So we're gonna go with this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Does it lock the door? Oh, okay. It did not lock the door. It's gonna lock something else, but... Jesus. Okay, so we have to kill the first hunter, so I don't get
Enrico!
swarmed by the second hunter.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Brr.
Who is it? Is someone there?
From this perspective, it looks like you got saved,
Double-crosser? What did he mean by that?
right? But at the same time, like, yeah, clearly he was betrayed. He's holding something. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid taking this, actually. Yeah, I'll pass. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Bitch is dead. Next. What? You, bro. What the fuck? Bro. Please stop. I can't believe it's happening again. I can't believe it's happening again. It was the same thing. The same thing. Verbatim. The same fucking thing. I can't believe it was happening again. Oh, God. I can't believe it's fucking happening again. Oh, my lord. Okay, put it back. We put down the flamethrower, yes. Oh my god, let me out. This is a goddamn nightmare. This is a goddamn nightmare. Oh, this is gonna take forever. They're taking sweet time. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Let's mosey onwards. Okay. never escape these assholes, can I? Avoid fighting him? Good thing we saved. Good thing we saved. Yeah, this part's hard.
Resident Evil.
Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do is just avoid dealing with them altogether. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that so I don't get fucking ambushed. Wait, is there a healing item there? There is. Okay, thank you. And there's shotgun ammo? Sweet. We got us some good wins here. Let's go do this. We got this, we got this, we got this.
Enrico!
The tank controls of the old
Don't
are
come
really
any closer,
cool.
Chris.
They're okay.
Wait,
They're not so
What
bad.
happened?
Double crosser.
It's a little stiff, for sure. But it's not so bad. It's just they're intentionally trying to overwhelm you. I think this is a unfair comparison
there?
in this part of the game because they're intentionally trying to overwhelm you, especially with hunters,
What did he mean
and
by
those big
that?
monsters. In particular, the way I was dying here was kind of my fault. I was trying to skip the boss, but I have auto aim on. So when I'm trying to aim for the thing, it'll always aim for auto aim. That's why I died. That was all my fault. It wasn't the game's fault. So that's kind of why like I don't think that's a fair comparison. Like you were getting a skewed view of what was happening. It wasn't so much the game's fault as it was mine. Okay, let's skip this guy. Hopefully we can skip this guy. Oh, nope. He has to die. Oh no, we can skip him. Sweet. Okay, motherfucker. GG's, goodbye! Ah! Okay, how's my health? Only on caution. I could die, or I could survive. We survived! Yeah, motherfucker! Yeah, baby! See what I mean? It's like, it's actually not that bad. I'm schmoovin'. Like, the issue is what the game initially wants from you. But once you understand, it's actually pretty intuitive. Like, literally, for this entire position, there'll probably be 2 cameras. I can literally just keep holding forward. And I'll get to my destination. The issue is you think you need to change directions. You don't. Right? You think you need to change directions. You don't. You're fine. Yeah, I should grab this. Yeah, like, see here? I changed directions like twice. I don't need to do anything. It's gonna change the camera again when I run back. But I just need to hold my direction. It just feels like inverted controls, but it's not a big deal. It's perfectly usable. Okay. So there's some magnum ammo here. We gotta get that. As soon as I get that, there's gonna be a hunter. Yeah. so now I just gotta run past the hunter. If you run to its left side, it won't hit you. You have to be like pretty far into its left side, and it won't hit you. And then I can just leave and go back. Perfect. No, nothing is here. There's a knife here, but that's fucking useless for me. Equip. See, this is what I was trying to do. Perfect. Okay, we have reached a good area. Rid of my poison. Yep, there we go. We got that. That's for poison. Oh, I can't. Okay, go here. Drop my stuff. There's an ink ribbon right there, which is perfect. We definitely need to save. Almost done. Almost done. Pretty much at the final stretch. I might just bullshit through the final stretch, to be honest. I might just pull out the fucking call Python and just start working dudes, to be honest. I have the ammo. I've got the ammo. I might as well. Just cheese the last bit of the game. See, like, that looks messy on surface level. That looks like, what the fuck am I looking at? But it's actually not that bad. Another ammo disc. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I think I got all the ammo discs. There's only one more. Now, if you told me this fucking sucked, I would 100% agree with you. If you told me this shit fucking sucked, yes, I would agree with you. This is horrible. I gotta fucking sit through this shit. Like, but it's also like something that's like, you know, you appreciate it because of the old times. You know, it's some old game shit. It's like, yeah, you can appreciate it for that reason. Playing the game for the first time as Chris sucked. Low-key worse to play as him in the remake as well. Well, yeah, he's hard mode. He's hard mode. You're not supposed to play as Chris first. You're like actively incentivized, which is really funny because like I was saying this earlier. Like the reason Chris is hard mode is because Chris is a bitch. The reason Chris is hard mode is because Chris is a bitch. Like Jill is such a fucking menace. She can lockpick. She can read music notes. She can fucking mix chemicals. Chris can't do any of that shit. Like he's such a baby. I love it. I love that there's the reason, right? Not because he's a macho man. He's got to be tougher for him. No, it's because he's fucking stupid. But yeah, no, it is harder. You're right. But it's but Chris is designed in such a way that like when you play him, if you play Jill first, it genuinely feels better. Like I'm doing a much better run specifically because I played Jill first. I'm having a much easier time specifically because I played Jill first. Woo! Book it. Yeah, like Jill gets a fucking grenade launcher. This man gets a shotgun, and if he's lucky, he'll get a magnum. Okay, we're done with the cranks. The cranks have been cranked to death. We are done with the cranks. Okay, give me my medal. Yeah, Chris is worse. Like it is harder, absolutely. It's just it works better when you accept he's harder and you like figured out the game. Like Chris just works better when you've kind of already figured out the game. And he can still be fun because he's tankier. You know, one of the struggles of playing Jill is that Jill is really fragile. She'll die in 2 hits. Jill will literally die in 2 hits, but Chris can take hits. It makes him sturdier, which makes it, which is like kind of the trade-off. Is like Chris has less, but he's sturdier. Oh, I can't carry all of it. Okay, we gotta put some of this shit back. Which one is it? This is the wolf. Yeah, I was right. Okay, drop the wolf off. Let's drop the eagle. Wait, we've already seen this. So wait, I love that I can skip those, but I can't skip like the in-game cutscenes, which is something that like plagues the current Resident Evil games too. Current Resident Evil games, like especially 7, I think 7 really fucking like one of the weaknesses of 7 as a game is it does not allow you to fucking skip cutscenes. And when you're speedrunning, that's awful. That's genuinely horrible. When you're trying to speedrun a fucking game and you gotta sit through the goddamn cutscenes, like even Cyberpunk has a speed up function. Even Cyberpunk has a speed up function, and it's like, dude, come on. And they never patched it or fixed it or anything. They just left it as it is. That's one of the only things like I just genuinely hate about 7. You cannot skip cutscenes. I don't want to be out of topic, but I got the feeling that we will see the Japanese Patrick Bateman again. Oh, you mean that guy? No, we're not. I talked about it in last chapter, last stream. If you want, go check out my last stream. I understood what Reiji was cooking. I finally understood what Reiji is cooking. We are never seeing that character again. That chapter is manipulative. It's meant to trick you. Literally, he is intentionally presented differently from other characters to get you to believe he matters and he will come back. And that is the bait and switch. The chapter tricks you because it is about impressions. That is the theme of the chapter. The chapter's theme is impressions. It's meant to leave an impression on you. That's what that character does. He leaves an impression on you just like you would leave an impression in an internship and a job interview. However, he does not matter whatsoever and he will disappear from the story. You were literally baited. That was the whole point of the story. We are never seeing that character again. Okay, let me put that stuff away and then grab my ammo so I can put all right, final stretch. Plus, I will say one last thing regarding this game. The original Resident Evil, especially Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 1 Remaster, are very unforgiving games, and that is thematically very in line with the story. You are in a mansion that does not give a fuck about you, and you will die. That's literally meant to be the vibe. I would argue Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 1 Remaster are probably some of the hardest fucking games in the series as a whole. I would argue these are some of the hardest games in the series. Resident Evil 2 is not this hard. Resident Evil 2 is not this hard. Resident Evil 3 is not this hard. Well, Resident Evil 3 could be this hard if you fight Nemesis. Nemesis is, well, a fucking menace. So if you fight Nemesis, yes, it's that hard. 100%. But if you don't, it's not that hard. But yeah, the original Resident Evil is easily the hardest Resident Evil. Like, without question. It's the one of the hardest and one of the most unforgiving. This is a hard fucking game. It is not nice to you. And I understand if people like just don't vibe with that. That's fine, dude. This game is not being fucking nice. Actually, I do want to carry an ink ribbon, but I won't access the device to get it. Use it until later. Okay, maybe for now this is alright. Maybe this is alright for now. I'm just gonna equip the shotgun. Yeah, I think, sorry. Yeah, I think Chris has a better critical hit in RE1 Remake, but with Crimson Heads, I'd rather blow by the zombies. Yeah, for sure. That's one thing I do like about Chris in Resident Evil 1 Remake. He is a marksman, so they needed to give him something. You know, they needed to give him something to be like, yeah, he's a fucking marksman. But for some reason in this game, it's like, no, he's just buffer. That's it. He's got beef. Oh my god. I remember the password, so I don't need to. Computer is used. Open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. I want to fuck up and see what happens. I love when they do this. Like Chris slams the desk. He gets pissed. Okay. Login is I think John. Password is Ada. B2. Let's just put the wrong thing and see what happens. I just want to see Chris's reaction.
Damn.
Okay, let's put the right one. Yeah, they changed the password in the remake. If you enter the password, the password from the original in the remake, you get this like funny sound, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like the director laughing or something. I don't remember. That's so funny. And then B3. Okay. Chris is so funny. I want Chris with a personality, not Chris that's like traumatized. You know? I've got enough of Chris traumatized. I need Chris with a personality. I would love, you know what would be so fucking cool? And I know Capcom won't do this. I would love to see Chris, wow, I never knew Ada was the password in this game. Yeah, it is. The password, the entry is John and the password is Ada because John is this guy she's dating. And it's the same thing, it continues in Resident Evil 2. Or when you go to Resident Evil 2, when she talks to Annette, Annette's like, oh, you're that girl John liked. And she's like, you knew him? And she's like, yeah, he's fucking dead. He like taunts her. Yeah, it's really cool. Like the games are interconnected that way. It's literally in a letter where this guy John like writes in the letter for Ada. He doesn't even bleed as it just explodes. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. So that stuff's done. We're gonna go this way. Oh, not that way. Yeah, it's right here. I can read you the letter so you can see the little things. So there's a letter right here. Dear Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like I'm going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the trigger system before you escape, and make this all public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visuals data room is located, you'll need to access with your first name and then enter another password. I've written the code below, and then the second password translates to mole. If you enter mole in Resident Evil Remake, you actually get like this funny laugh instead of like the actual access to the code. Because I don't remember what the entry for the remake is, but it's not mole. Oh, that wasn't there before. And then the last MO disc. Sweet. Come on closer. Shannon! Let's play this thing really quick. I don't think I need this. I'm pretty sure I don't need to use this. I like Leon more than Chris. I like Chris more than Leon in a different respect. They're just different characters, but that's because I've experienced more of Chris. The Chris you've probably seen is like from the more modern games, which is a lot more edgy. Whereas the Chris I know has more of a personality. Plus, it doesn't matter. I like Jill more than all of them. It don't matter to me. I like Jill more than all of them. I'm a Jill stan all the way through. Call me a simp. I don't care. So we got that key. We'll use one of the MO discs already. So it's like right here. Yeah, and then I don't remember if it's like this in the remake, but they reference the Bible here. I don't remember if it's like this in the remake, where they straight up just reference the Bible. What the fuck? Oh, I forget they just respawn in this game. Yeah, I totally forgot that. They just straight up respawn. We have a laboratory key that's useless now. We can fucking toss it. I'm about to goddamn die. I love it. I am going to perish. Nope. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay. We got more Magnum rounds. Like, we're gonna see one of my favorite Chris moments, and it's so funny, but also so Chris. this shit have the fucking... Oh, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm a scared boy. I'm terrified now. Let's set the cold python. Let's grab the rest of the ammo for it. Actually, let's I've been traumatized. I don't want to risk it anymore. We're so close to the end. I don't want to risk it anymore. God, give me a goddamn break. Fuck. You know what? You know what? Fuck you in particular. And then this stupid puzzle. This stupid goddamn puzzle. I hate this puzzle so much. Okay. Get shotgun ammo, sweet. That is definitely useful. Are deep breaths. Deep breath, child. Everything's awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Love. I'm fine. I'm not that fat bitch. One of the only things that just straight up sucks about this game. These stupid fucking puzzles. We're set. We're set. Got this. I guess you could just skip this. If you're crazy enough, you could just fucking skip this. push it straight in and just don't give a fuck. That is one solution. Okay, the ammo disc. Let's use that. Is there anything else? Nope. That's that. Unlocked it. Perfect. There's one more ammo disc. I know exactly where it goes. Alright, let's kill this guy. Okay. Perfect. Grab the ammo disc. Here's hoping I don't have to do the slow walking bullshit. Here's hoping that's just in the remake. I think it is, but this is hard mode. Power panel, scenarios, power, activate. Oh, that's it? Oh, I don't have to do it. Sweet. Okay, that's just purely in the business. Oh, that's so purely in the. I thought the game crashed first. Oh, let me in. Okay, what the? These things are probably the most horrifying thing in this game. Like, these things are probably the most horrifying thing in this game. Hold on. That's it. Okay, we're pretty much okay. We're home stretch. Home stretch. Pretty much just gotta beat the final boss and we're pretty much done here. Yeah, like if you see the lore for these things, they're like easily the most terrifying motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck is these things for? Did you save everyone or are we getting the solo ending? Man, you sound tired. You need some milk. Game sounds a bit high. Yeah, it was just that particular area. I mean, yeah, it's getting late, so of course I'm a little tired. I've been drinking water. What would milk do? Honestly, I'm handling it pretty well, all things considered. Okay, final stretch. We just gotta grab some healing items. So, that thing... Do I have any green herbs? Jesus. Jesus. You can save your progress with this. We use an increment. Oh, there's one area that has so true ending. Yes, I have I'm saving everyone. Yes, I'm saving everyone. I'll go do it right now, actually. I gotta check on Jill. Check on... Oh, for fuck's sake. Did it to myself. You... No. Wow. Thank God I saved, but wow. I actually got bamboozled. Straight up bamboozled. Right as I'm like, oh, let's go check on Jill. Dies. Let's go check on Jill. Dies. Oh my god. Why? Fine. On me. You know, I should know better. I should know better. Okay, let's get in here, rescue Jill. Yo, that caught you off guard. Twice, too. Not just once, twice. They're both intentionally positioned in an area that will get you, and they respawn every time.
Chris!
Jill!
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Jill, my goat. I don't buy it. How the fuck did she get imprisoned? Jill is my fucking goat. She doesn't get imprisoned. She beats the shit out of Wesker. You tell me she got brainwashed? Well, yeah, she thought she fell off a cliff. She gets to be brainwashed. You know, she gets to cheat. She gets to be brainwashed. She fell off a cliff. It's fine. Oh, you funny. Sucker! Okay. Oh, it didn't respawn. That one will. Gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be shitting me. Bitch. God, that felt good. I needed to vent out my rage. He made me mad. I need to vent out my rage. Okay, red herb. Okay. It's funny because there's canonically no true ending to this game. Like, in Chris's story, technically Barry dies because he's not like around, you know. But in Jill's story, Rebecca technically dies because she's not around. Okay, got my fucking cult python. Let's cult some people. I'm gonna get you all to join a fucking cult. Jill had always had a great face model for RE1 and RE3 remake face models are one of my favorites in the series. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
I mean, it's not just because she's attractive. I just literally think she's a total baddie. She's attractive and she's a badass. Like, I love Resident Evil 3 remake Jill. She is such a badass. She's so fucking cool. Her line delivery is godlike. You know, people on the internet were like bitching about her. I'm like, dude, she's so hot. You're so stupid. She's so fucking hot. Are you so stupid?
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the S.T.A.R.S?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. And now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante S.T.A.R.S.
Now,
Vigilantes? Dude, they work for the law.
The failure of the experiment
They're
created
officers.
a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with a tyrant virus. I lost some of my S.T.A.R.S team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
You killed them with your own dirty hands.
Rebecca!
Oh my god.
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
He actually looks like he shot her in the fucking face. In reality, he just shot her in the shoulder. Time to see peak Chris. Okay, not that. Not that. I low-key ship Chris and Jill more than Leon and Ada, even though I know it's canon. Dude, yes, Jill and Chris are supposed to be a thing. That's like very much hinted at.
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
They even hint at it in Requiem.
Chris?
Peak Chris.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You could make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
I love the part where he's like, Chris, why are you laughing? Oh, I have the gun on you. Why are you laughing? Oh, woo. He's such a bitch. Like, he literally got Wesker to fucking kill himself because he's such a baby. It's so good.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What'd you say about Jill, motherfucker? What'd you say about Jill, motherfucker? What'd you say about Jill, motherfucker? Yeah, that's goddamn right. Shit talk Jill some more, motherfucker. I'm still gonna kill you though, Chris. Just understand, like, I just killed him because he shit talked.
Can't kill me.
You can't kill me. Okay, is this equipped? Right before he hits me too. Nice. Nice. Right before he hits me too. I don't need that. Nice. It's electronically locked. Oh. Oh yeah, I should check Wesker's body. Oh fucking bitch. What a miserable death. How do I unlock it? Do I get something with Wesker? Do I press something over here? Oh, must be this. No? Yeah, in Requiem, when you go to the S.T.A.R.S office, you can do this little puzzle with Barry, and Barry is literally giving Chris and Jill tickets to the zoo. He's literally giving them tickets to the zoo, and it says for Chris and Jill. They're absolutely a ship. Like, I feel like Capcom is even trying to ship them, which would be awesome. Like, I want a ship, especially one that's not toxic.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
I
How
see.
about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to
He's
get out of
sleeping
here.
with the ultimate failure. Ultimate life form? Shadow would like a word. Shadow the Hedgehog would like a word. I thought it was romantic in the RE1 ending when she holds his hand in the helicopter, but since then I thought they went to a more platonic route in the later games. They always like kept it as subtext so
What,
you'd ship
Rebecca?
them, but they never made it a
I
thing.
saw a research
Like, especially
file
like
in the Swan.
RE5, dude.
It said that a great
RE5
deal
is
of
like,
research on the
Chris like
tyrant
fucking
virus
loves this girl.
exists right here.
It's not
We
just a
should blow
partner.
this
Like,
place up.
Jill means something else to this man.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you
Damn
do it?
Wester swag.
Yes, sir.
Glazing
I'll set
Jill
up a
too much.
triggering
No, fuck
system
you.
for a
I
bomb.
don't, nobody, they don't
Okay.
glaze Jill enough.
Now we have a
Maybe
chance
you're
to
not
escape.
glazing Jill enough.
See you outside the house.
Nah, dude, you're not glazing Jill enough. They're like Kazi and Chizuruk. No, not quite, to be honest. Not quite, no. Let's put this away. We're just gonna walk with our fucking python. That big ass python. Let's go save Jill. That fuck you came from the heart. You know it. Ooh, book it. Book it. Jill! 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 Let me in! Let me in!
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
Look at this shit.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Jill, please. Jill. Okay, it's just... Fuck it! Then she leaves me.
Let's get going.
I'm working on making like a Jill costume in, or a Jill outfit in 14. I need to do the near raids to get a piece of, to get an outfit, like a part of the outfit I'm missing. Jesus. Chris, my goddamn marksman. Fucking hell. You just said be gone. Oh, hell. I keep trying to mash because in Resident Evil 2 they let you mash. You can like mash your way out of getting caught. Do I have any more healing items I can take with me? I'll cry if I don't, but it's okay. Retta. Shit. Only got Retta. Well, if there's a greener somewhere. Am I supposed to go get Rebecca? She went off on her own. Am I supposed to go and get Rebecca?
This is Brad. I have a full storage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please.
Chris has spent 28 years dodging Jill's hints harder than he dodged Nemesis. The home stretch, baby. Home stretch.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set up
Oh, thank God.
system to the bomb!
I like how when you're playing Chris, 2 girls in the end with you, and when you're playing Jill, 2 guys in the end with you.
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
Just... I wonder if Leon and Ada will be confirmed in early DLC. Surely, right? They're hinting at like some sort of romantic thing, but they were like showing AI images. Like the shit they showed for the hint for the expansion for Resident Evil Requiem were like all AI, so people don't know if they're like fucking around or something. So I have no clue. Okay. Time for the tyrant. Yeah, one of the reasons I want them to do an RE1 remake proper is not only to see Raccoon City proper, but to see, like, more lore. I want them to expand on the lore, especially the Tyrant. I want this motherfucker to be scarier than the RE2 Tyrant. Jesus. Oh, good. Jesus. Okay, stop. Shit. They should have like an epilepsy warning for that. I feel like they need an epilepsy warning for that. I just think if Leon's married, confirmed by Capcom, then if Ada is in DLC, they won't be able to beat around the bush. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that was weird with the ring thing, where people found that out about Leon's ring that he had on. Like, what the fuck? So, yeah, it'd be cool if he's married to Ada. Or Claire. Or it's just some random girl. That'd be even funnier. Just some random girl. Or Helena. He's married to Helena. Okay. Aww. Now, if only Barry was there. Too bad Barry is a Jill exclusive. Escaped with the helicopter. I love that when you play Resident Evil 3, you see the helicopter and you think you're about to escape, and then Nemesis blows it the fuck up. And it's literally the devs being like, you fucking idiot. You thought you were free? You thought you were done here? You fucking idiot. We beat it. Oh, we beat the fucking game. I just think, oh yeah. Nah, bro, don't say that only Ada and Leon. I mean, I do ship Ada and Leon, don't get me wrong. But who knows? I don't know what Capcom's gonna do. Writers will think differently. Skip this? No, doesn't let me skip it. Is this your favorite RE? No. I like Resident Evil 1, but no, it's not my favorite. If I had to pick a favorite, it's Resident Evil 4 Remake. If I had to pick a favorite, it's Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's probably my favorite. Before that... I guess if we want to talk the OGs. If we're talking OGs, Resident Evil 3 is my favorite. If we're talking the classic, like the classic trilogy, Resident Evil 3 is my favorite. If we're talking like between 4 to 6, 5 is my favorite. After that, we get into the more modern era. If I had to pick a favorite out of the modern era, probably Requiem over Resident... Actually, I don't know. Requiem has cool shit, but I don't know if I'd pick it as a favorite, actually. I might go with 7. Yeah, if I had to pick the modern era, I might go with 7 over Requiem and Village. And then if we're talking remakes, 4 Remake easily. Probably my most played video game out of all of them. It just is so fucking good. 4 Remake is so fucking good. And then I have a soft spot for 3 Remake, even though 3 Remake very much butchers 3 Original. But yeah, I think 4 Remake is my favorite. Honestly, maybe oh yeah, I didn't consider the I also have not played Code Veronica, and I didn't consider 0 and 1 Remake. 1 Remake is really good. 1 Remake is really good. Huh. Interesting. I beat it in 2 hours, really? Oh, well, that because of the save, so it doesn't count. So I technically beat the game in 2 hours and 28 minutes. What a tough guy. You've closed the case completely. Cool. Okay. we are done. Which game you played? Which has best writing? Resident Evil 4 Remake has the best writing, in my opinion. Resident Evil 4 Remake has the reason I like Resident Evil 4 Remake is because it has the best writing, the best gameplay, some of the best fucking music. Okay, the music's okay. The music's okay, to be honest. Yeah, the music's okay. But yeah, just 4 Remake just does everything I like. I've also played that game to death. Like, I'll show you guys later how much I've played that fucking game. I've played 4 Remake way too much. Like, to the point where I feel like I literally did everything. The only thing I didn't do in 4 Remake is do the Mercenaries mode. That's literally the only thing I did not do. I didn't beat the Mercenaries mode all the way. That's it. Everything else, I, finished. My favorite modern is low-key RE8. You're the second person to say this, which is really interesting. You're the second person to say this, that RE8 is your favorite. Made me cry and respect Ethan's character more, but overall, my favorite is RE4. Yeah, no, I mean, I like 8. I definitely like 8. I think the later stretch of the game is a little rough. But I do like 8. I've platinumed all the games. Like, I love the shit out of Resident Evil. I've platinumed all the fucking games except for the ones I haven't played. So I've platinumed 1, I've platinumed 2, I've platinumed 3. I platinumed the remakes. Well, technically you can't platinum 1, 2, and 3, but I've did all the stuff. I platinumed 1 remaster. I think I didn't platinum Resident Evil 0 because I didn't like 0 very much. 0 was just kind of aight. I did not platinum 6. I wasn't very interested. I platinumed 5. I platinumed 4. Actually, no, 4 I didn't platinum because it required a lot of stuff in the what do you call it mode. The merchant mode where you had to shoot stuff, which is very ironic because I did that in Resident Evil 4 Remake. So like the shooting gallery in Resident Evil 4 Remake, I did all of that. But for some reason, I didn't want to do it in the original 4. And I feel like that's a bit telling. I platinumed 8, I platinumed 7, I platinumed 9. 9, I even went a little overboard. I did the challenge. There's like this challenge where you do like 3 different things, where it's like you don't save, you don't heal, and you don't I forgot what the last thing was. Oh, and you don't use I forgot what it was. It was like this extreme challenge. It was so fucking hard. But I actually did it for 9. I forgot what it was. It was like it was literally like 4 different restrictions, and they're so fucking stupid. Like, you don't use the blood vial, you don't heal, you don't you don't use herbs, which I cheated a little bit. I'll be honest, I cheated a little bit with that. If you use like actually wait, I didn't do it. Never mind. Yeah, you don't heal, you don't use the blood vial, you don't craft. Yeah, you don't craft. That's the other one. And then you don't I forgot what was the last one. You don't craft, and there's like, oh, you do it like on super hard difficulty, you do it on professional. That's what it was. Yeah, that shit was fucking insane. Let's see. Okay, we're all done with Resident Evil 1. All done with Resident Evil 1. Yes, that's a I want to play Code Veronica, but I'm worried about the soft locking and the backtracking issues. I mean, I'm gonna play it on stream. And you're probably gonna see me get soft locked somehow or some shit. I don't know. You're probably gonna see me get stuck on this game somehow. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, 'cause I've never played Code Veronica. And I'm okay with it. Like, I'm just gonna save a lot. I'm probably just gonna save a lot, so that way, like, I don't... Like, if there is ever a soft lock issue, I'll just be like, oh, okay. I'll just go back to this so I'm not soft locked. I'm just not worried about that too much. You know, I played a lot of older games. I don't give a shit. So I'll see. But yeah, I've never touched Code Veronica. Really? You gonna play Code Veronica? Yeah, it's gonna be one of the only Resident Evil games I share with you guys because I've never played it. I'm gonna play it before the remake, so that way we have like kind of an idea of like what the game is like. And I'd like to give an opinion on Code Veronica because I don't fucking know anything about it. I also have not finished Revelations 2. I started Revelations 2. I have not finished it. I think I'm on episode 2. Yeah, I think I'm on episode 2. It's really dark. That game feels really different from Resident Evil. It feels more post-apocalyptic. It feels like a little like Resident Evil Revelations 2 feels a little more post-apocalyptic than I was expecting. Like way more. Like its vibe is just very, very different from other Resident Evil games. And I think that makes it really unique, but its gameplay is a little stiff. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I got to get to bed. I got to go to work early tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I may stream tomorrow. I may not stream tomorrow. Again, it really depends. I'm going to be seeing the Spider-Man movie. I'm going to hang out with my mom. So I'll see. Not sure. Our next goal is to finish Kingdom Hearts 2. So our next goal is finishing Kingdom Hearts 2. That's our next goal. So I'm excited for that. I can't wait to play Kingdom Hearts 2. We got past the Roxas portion. So we got past the Roxas portion. We're playing Sora again. And I think we have to go to our first world. Yeah, I think we got through the Mysterious Tower, but we have not gotten to Hollow Bastion, which is going to be our first world. Okay, see you guys later. Take care. Have a great night.